Here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Koke. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. It's a perfect challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Konrad Laimer. Chance to play it in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ready to strike. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Far from a good pass. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. And played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Good distribution. Surely! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Danger still on. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Koke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koke. Laimer on the ball. Kane. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. Too easy. Far too easy. The inside route looking promising. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. The first half story has been told then. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Koke. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Harry Kane. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lookman. Now Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Could be menacing. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Lookman. Koke with it. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Distributing it well. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, had to stop that one. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it might be. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
An effective challenge. Oh, chance! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Can he play it in? A very timely interception. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And danger averted, well read. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. He's in behind. And full... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts. Fancies it. Who can he pick out? And a chance for the lead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Neves. Smart defending. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe tries his luck. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe in the centre. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Threads it nicely. Oh, fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Skipping away.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. And that's not going to worry the keeper. João Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Through on goal. Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembélé. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, difficult save to make. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, PSG trailing. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. And I think the threat has been averted. Really good challenge. Good-looking pass. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And that is that. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Firing it towards goal! Oh, Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner once more. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. It's one corner after another.
Well, the stats tell the story. PSG have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Possession one. Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Minge. And he did well to cut it out. What can Real do from this position? And he might be through here. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And possibilities here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dembele. Lee. The ball back with PSG now. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. And firing it. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. This is an excellent run. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Chouameni. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Nuno Mendes. Ramos. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Excellent defending. So a throw-in for PSG. Neves. Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Full And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. A throw has been given. Alexis McAllister. Isak. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Here's Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Alexis McAllister. There's the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Taken short. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Nicely played. Good-looking move. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Through the middle. And danger averted, well read. Getting in there to intercept. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Looking for the angle. Koke. Maybe dangerous here. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. And in the right position to read it. Oh, this looks useful. Ugo Ekitike. Now, options are plenty. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Could be. He got a good palm on it. And that brings to an end the first half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Lenormand. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
The idea was certainly right.
Lookman. Koke with it. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Ugo Ekitike. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Feeding it through. Can he finish? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Lookman. Koke with it. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, fancy footwork. And covering tremendous ground here. Griezmann. Koke. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And too long, too strong. Lookman. And taking it away. 10 minutes to go. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And take it away. That's a good pass. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. An alert piece of defending. That's a good ball. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is... Home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
High quality defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Olise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Manoeuvring infield. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And heading it just over the bar. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And played in. He fancies it. Super stop! Committed challenge.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Bad place to lose the ball. So out for a throw-in. Valverde. And Real with the ball again. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found...
Happy to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Real Madrid have given it away. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Jude Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Aimed towards Mbappe. Vinicius. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And cutting it out. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Konrad Laimer. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. "30 minutes to go then. Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Valverde. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That is tackling of the highest order. Big chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 15 minutes left for play. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And perfectly positioned. Possibilities for them to counter. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, still something on here. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Really getting stuck in. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. A poor cross, all things considered. So full time it is, and And away we go, the first half of this game. Nice switch of play. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's a nice ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Very effective pass. And offside it is. Marquinhos. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Take it away. To jump in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to McAllister. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Grafenberg. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And they have possession again. Ramos. Beautifully weighted ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Isak. Gakpo. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Big chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembele. Ramos. That's a useful cross. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Nice switch of play. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And so the half-time whistle. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Trying to force a mistake. Possession lost by Liverpool. Promising possession, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Liverpool have given it away. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Dembele. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
João Neves. And fed forwards. Speculative effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Good ball to switch the play. Danger building. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. And it's a quality pass. Gakpo. An alert piece of defending. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Dangerous ball. Chances on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. João Neves. This is Salah. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well read to put an end to that attack. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And
oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And foiled by Van Dijk. Nicely played. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And that is the end of the story. Today, the hype has... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
They must finish here.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Alvarez. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Diaz. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, off the woodwork.
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
Now, options are plenty. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Struggling to get it away. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Bayern have given it away. And threading it through. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kane. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Alvarez. Alvarez. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Konrad Laimer. Decent position. This could level it. Nicely blocked. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Griezmann. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Konrad Laimer. Atletico showing good width. Alvarez trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Great block. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Oh, chance! Oh, that's how to defend. And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. They'll repeat the trick, corner again, and never quite had the header on the target. Is it the perfect pass? Really committed defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, great vision. And the chance slips away. And it comes to a Both. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Usman.
Oh, look out, chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teammates available. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Beautiful pass. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be threatening. Well, offside, unfortunately. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Bellingham. What a brilliant pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Gonzalo Ramos. And threading it through. Oh, chance! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kvaratskhelia. A good and fair challenge. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking it without any trouble at all. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Tchouameni. And Valverde. And losing the ball there. And that is that for the first half here on the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. PSG. Chances on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Vinicius Junior. And support available. It's looking promising. Mbappe! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And danger averted, well read. And Real come away with it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Takes the shot. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, an errant pass there. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And Real doing well to win it back. Valverde. Vinicius. Vinicius! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good reading of the game.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Can they set up a chance? Now with Vitinha. Ramos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. A fine block. Kvaratskhelia. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Gonzalo Ramos. This could be troublesome. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There we have it, the 90... In the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Released it nicely. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Koke. Can he deliver? A good and fair challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position to put them ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, nice ball over the top. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Alvarez. High quality defending. Isak. And he has options available. Here's Isak. Oh, could be. And the cross comes to nothing. Koke. Atletico have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be dangerous. Excellent run in possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Koke. Promising looking ball. Chance here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And that will do it for the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. What a magnificent pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Griezmann. And denied by the post. And suddenly on the front foot. Griezmann. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That might help them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Mo Salah. And they have possession again. Able to skip past his man. Marvellous anticipation. Breaks down. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Isaac. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Griezmann's through ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg. Isaac. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And that News in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day one. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, not away properly. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And crossed in there. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Michael Olise. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, they have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And there to intervene. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise decides to shoot. Attacking possibilities for Real. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Options in the centre. Looking for the right angle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent looking pass. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And tremendous individual skill. Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Can he? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Big chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Bayern have given it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the first half is in the history books. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Chances on, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Alphonso Davies. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the danger is still there. Surely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Tar. And Diaz has it. Harry Kane. And teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Ball retention is often part of it. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Tar. Kane. Now a decent position. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Good angle for the cross. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! Luis Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. And offside it is. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle then, and sometime... Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today, oh, could be, reading it well. Oh, covering up defensively. Oh, nice ball. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, that's a really good pass. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Salah. Good patience. Beautiful pass. And PSG come away with it. Oh, chance! Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, in with a chance! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And just like that, broken up. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And there to intervene. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mo Salah. Here's Isak. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. And threading it through. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Can he keep his composure? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. Closing down well. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made headway. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Decent chance. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Good ball to switch the play. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. João Neves. No more time left. First half is over. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nice looking pass. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Grafenberg. Good ball over the top. Liverpool losing possession. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Neves. That's a superb challenge. Now, options are plenty. And green space galore for PSG. And the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And just wide with the header. PSG looking dangerous. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ekitike. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Perfect tackle. Vitor Ferreira. An alert intervention. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Gonzalo Ramos. Excellent vision. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Grafenberg. Might lead to a chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ramos. Fine build-up play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And PSG giving it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Clean challenge. And passing it through. Oh, got everything behind it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Marquinhos. What a vital intervention. Waited well. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
We can talk about coach.
Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Flowing here. Outdoing his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Super pass. Chance here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ismail Kone. It will be a goal kick here. Jonathan Rowe. Freuler in possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they produce something? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
But he's gone short with it. And an astute piece of defending. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Decent position. Can he deliver? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koulibaly. And finding their flow. And crossing towards the far post. Threat over for now, it seems. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Torstved. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ferguson. And just like that, broken up. Very effective pass. Could be. Oh, read it really well. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Domenico Berardi. Can he get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. And support available. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a brisk run. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Perfect tackle. And moving it forward. Lewis Ferguson. Getting right into his face. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Garcia. And in the right position to read it. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Jonathan Rowe. Can he? Keeper was there to meet it. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Remo Freuler. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Remo Freuler. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Crossing possibilities. In position. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Kone. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the keeper grabs it. Remo Freuler. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they're attacking.
Oh, surely! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They favoured a short one here. John Lukumi. Federico Bernardeschi. Mario. And passing it well. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up... And that... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Politano. Good tackle, taken away. Lukaku. It's looking promising. Oh, good hit, close shave. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's how to defend. Outrageously skillful. And intercepted it. Could be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Politano. Politano! And collected with considerable ease. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Openda. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Scott McTominay. Openda. Could be dangerous. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
David Neres. And this to level it. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Oh, he saved it well. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the whistle is sound. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might do damage on the break. Under real pressure here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. David. And take it away. Lobotka. Intercepting it intelligently. Openda. Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Juventus have given it away. A real struggle to contain him. Napoli ceding possession. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that.
Must be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Lukaku. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Possession ceded by Juve. Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicely timed tackle. Space galore for Juventus. Could be. And what a magical save it was. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Promising position, this. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Kevin De Bruyne. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, reacted so quickly. So a personnel change then. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
He's got to tuck this away.
What an important piece of defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Artem Dovbyk. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jonathan Rowe. Rowe. Really vital interception. Dovbyk. And it's with Mancini. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bernardeschi. In a decent position. And they might forge ahead. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Brian Cristante. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Dybala. A very timely interception. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Oh, got everything behind it. They take it short. Spot on with that tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Can they take the lead? Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, splendid skill. Great defending. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the short corner routine. Promising move. And he read it well defensively. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Malen with it. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And he read it well, intercepting it. Joao Mario. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Lewis Ferguson. Attack looks promising. Good ball over the top. Oh, could get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewis Ferguson. Well, successfully cut out. Well, not away properly. Dybala. Cristante. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Cross fired over. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Might be onto something with that ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Federico Bernardeschi. Ferguson. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good weight on that pass. Bernardeschi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 20 minutes to go. He might elect to link up Dybala. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mario. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, a really good run. Jonathan Rowe. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it well. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Quadio Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Saragossa. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. Can they level it up? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not much came of that. And the whistle is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Takes it on. Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And in the right position to read it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's one corner after another. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Kone. Opportunity. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Now with Kelly. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Loisopenda. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Chance here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And room here for Conceição. Searching for the angle. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Andrea Pinamonti. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Deflection, throw in here. Thuram. And now with Boga. Electing to cross into the... Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be troublesome. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kalulu. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen? Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Kone. And good anticipation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Christian Torstved. Koulibaly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack. Francisco Conceição. Now with Locatelli. Openda. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. He has teammates around him. Well, a good tackle. 30 minutes left for play. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Openda. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say. Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Another perfect position to read it. David. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, Juventus have it back here. Christian Torstved. Opportunity in the wide area. Played towards the back post. And the move breaks down. Jonathan David. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ismail Kone. Good-looking run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 5 minutes left. And Conceição with space. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Koulibaly. And the chance slips away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And goes for goal. Well, and that is the And away we go. The first half of this game. That's a nice ball. Here's the team for Napoli. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Brian Cristante. Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's David Neres. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Scott McTominay. Now a decent position. Nicely blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And support available. Well, Napoli come away with it. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Take it away. Saragossa. Stanislav Lobotka. Beautifully weighted ball. And perfectly positioned. And he's broken free. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And he takes it away. Lukaku. Dovbyk. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lukaku. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Scott McTominay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Pass and move. Can he get them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh yes, what a pass! And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Cornet. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dybala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending. "30 minutes left for play. Politano. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Great ball over the top. Malin. Can he? Just like that, they have the ball again. De Bruyne. No way through. And winning it back. Dybala. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now, who can he play it to? Mancini. Here's Cristante. Feeding it through. There's the chip. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Another corner. They take it short. Throw in then to Roma. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. And he read it well. Nice looking move, this. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Dovbyk. Good tackle, take it away. Lobotka. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Oh, that's a really good pass. And in with a real chance. Oh, great block. And a short corner, let's see. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Still working away, and a good intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? And there goes the final whistle. cause. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And look at this! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Rowe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thoughtful play. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Christian Torstved. Good wing play. Drifting in off the flank. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a brisk run. It's looking promising. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bernardeschi. Loriente. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kone. Beautiful pass. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ferguson. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage, as always.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ferguson. Now opening things up. Oh, read it really well. Domenico Berardi. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So back underway, the second half begins. This looks interesting. On to Rowe. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. Ferguson. Trying to tee it up. Still pressure. Andrea Pinamonti. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And taken short. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
So a half an hour remaining. Can he find the right pass? Andrea Pinamonti. And cutting it out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And looking towards the back post. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Orsolini. This could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee has given them a corner. It's a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Federico Bernardeschi. Ferguson. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Super challenge. Wow. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a short corner, let's see. And crossed in there. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, what an opportunity. Impudent effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Takes on the shot. Well, tremendous block. to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And tidy defensive play. Jeremy Boga. Now with David. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. De Bruyne. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? Napoli did well to win back possession. David Neres. Jonathan David. Now with Conceição. And support available. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. McTominay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Boga. And good anticipation. Politano. Wonderfully weighted pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fine challenge from Locatelli. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking possibilities. And look at this! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the keeper, oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, good idea. David Neres. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. On a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, blocked it.
Well, the stats don't lie. Napoli's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And a very good challenge. Incisive ball. Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Quick break could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. Fine build-up play. Can he level it? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A quarter of an hour remaining here. De Bruyne. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. Oh, chance! Oh, great block. And a substitution in the offing. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Given away by Napoli. Openda. It's with David Neres. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? De Bruyne. Elmas has it. Given away by Napoli. Ready to strike. Chance still on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Lovely ball over the top. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Remo Freuler. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jonathan Rowe. Artem Dovbyk. And a strong tackle. Jonathan Rowe. Nicely regaining possession. Bernardeschi. And a clever piece of defending. Promising pass. Oh, genuine chance. A smart stop here. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bernardeschi. Clever defending. Angelino. Oh, good use of the ball. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Rowe. Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Oh, this looks useful. Now with Rowe. Remo Freuler. And it's opening up. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Angelino. Very effective pass. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Remo Freuler. Well-timed tackle. Rowe. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Able to skip past his man. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just lost the momentum. Lovely ball over the top. And a useful cross. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Intelligent defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mario. Freuler in possession. Might be onto something. An alert piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Saragossa. And the counter-attack looks on. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Remo Freuler. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A poor cross, all things considered. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Dovbyk. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Clever defending. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. And the ball back with Roma now. Malen. Dybala! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Teasing ball in. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And this represents a great chance to score. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dybala, that was untidy. And playing advantage. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And there goes the... Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Determined defending. Ismail Kone. And Juve come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Good-looking pass. Could it be? And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage. Kefren Turam. Now with David. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And Juventus will get the throw in. Could play it in. Can they set up a chance? Can he level it? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And that's where to send it. Cross fired over. Jonathan David. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Can they jump in front? Off the post and back in play. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? To give them the lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Christian Torstved. Thoughtful play. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Locatelli. Openda. Very quick thinking there. Kone. Domenico Berardi, flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Well, very effective play in possession. And crossed in there. And quick thinking defensively. Andrea Pinamonti, he's in here. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Pierre Kalulu. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So half-time it is. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Jonathan David. Openda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Torstved. On to Kone. Kone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Manuel Locatelli. Top-class defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. Domenico Berardi. And cutting it out. Ismail Kone. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And this to level it. And able to get a body in the way. Christian Torstved. Released it nicely. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Koulibaly. Domenico Berardi. How can they nudge in front late on here? Can he score? Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Able to close down the shot. And that's expert defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And regaining control of the ball. McTominay. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Dybala. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Politano. Can they do it? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Chance to put them in front. Still a chance. Oh, good save. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. David Neres. A very timely interception. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Matteo Politano. And credit due, a good intervention. Daniel Malen. It's with McTominay. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Lobotka. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku, and this to level it. And the referee is given a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Smart defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Great ball over the top. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great... There it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good angle for the cross. Is it going to be? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Stanislav Lobotka. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dybala. And fed forwards. Brian Cristante. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Now Napoli in a position of menace. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, just overplayed it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Kevin De Bruyne. Lobotka. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Dovbik. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Quadio Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Good distribution. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Could catch them on the break. Good weight on that pass. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. David Neres. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Quadio Kone. Lovely ball over the top. And the ruling is offside here. Excellent vision from Dybala. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Effective press. And just 5 minutes remaining. Politano. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. De Bruyne. And there's the...